Recently, we have been hearing reports of potential upheaval in Lujiang. There are rumors of Governor Li Shu plotting a rebellion.
Another rebellion. Things have been getting worse and worse since we lost
The death of a leader always...
I have also heard that Li Shu is receiving support. What say you, my lord?
Yes, I agree.
Many thanks. Now then, let us prepare our troops for battle. The kingdom has not yet recovered.
Fine. Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. Go ahead.
Wonder just how handsome.
Counterattack! Well, I shall put an end to you with my intellect! Take this! Take this!
I challenge you to battle.
Prepare yourself! Take this! Take this! Time to act! Take this! Get it!
enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Take this. Take it. Take this. 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 That it. Now, guys. Take this. Take this. Take this. That it. Take this. Now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We need you to join the attack on Lujiang as well. We don't expect it to be an especially difficult battle. Ever since Sun Ce died, the rebellion in Lujiang is being fueled by Cao Cao's meddling. But we must put out this fire before it spreads any further. It might not be worth much coming from me, but there is no need to worry. Lord Sun Quan is a fine leader of the House of Sun in his own right. It seems he is stumbling under the weight of his new responsibilities at the moment, but I know he will stand strong and become a pillar for Wu. What purpose does a subject have without faith?
It is indeed very unfortunate that he lost both his father and a brother, but he cannot expect to lead if he continues to be so timid.
Lord Zhengzhou, you...
I must speak loudly if I am to be heard.
If you doubt our leader's ability, you should close your mouth and raise your banner in revolt. That's what I would do.
If you lack the conviction to...
I did not intend to sow doubt, but as it stands, hopefully, then...
Despite what he says, I get the feeling that Chang Chao is more worried about Lord Xuan Xuan than any of us.
Yes. Be that as it may.
Very true.
For now, we should keep...
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue.
Everyone is uneasy after what happened to my brother. It's times like these that I need to hold my head up high. I know very well that neither he nor father would ever give up and lose heart. Thank you. It really is heartening to hear you say that. Both my father and Suo would valiantly lead our forces into battle to claim victory with their own hands, surviving the world at its worst. That is what brought our people under their command. Simply being born into the Sun clan is not enough to earn their respect. The leader of the Sun clan must and right now, our leader, in times of trouble, family is the one thing we can always rely on.
Lord Sun Quan, you look rather...
Oh, Taishi Tzu. The moment word of my brother's death began to... I'm sick of constantly...
Lord Sunswa certainly was capable of that.
I have to win our next battle to prove my strength. If I am that duty is weighing...
If I may, Lord Sun Quan, there are men under my command who know only of horses, and others who do nothing but read. Some can barely hold a sword. And yet, they are all excellent soldiers, with skills that can be put to great use in battle. The same principles applies to the differences between you and Lord Sunswa. You cannot become Lord Sunswa no matter how hard you try. So you should do... What we as subjects want is not the man that Lord Sunswa was. We simply want a leader that is worthy of our loyalty and service.
My own strengths. You have your own strengths and skills. You were right, brother. Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to do? Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals?
I do not care who...
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Jia Shu used to be an enemy. I saw a shop changing their sign that read Lord...
There you are. I'm surprised you haven't grown tired of this view yet. Do you like it that much? You know, no matter who you talk to, the others all treat me with deference, given that I'll be the next chief of the village. And I am responsible for repaying that respect. I'm ready. And yet, the weight that I must bear can be... I know the world is vast, but you're from the outside. You must know how isolated this place is. I heard there was another rebellion down south. Only one fate. The leaders of these rebellions must be aware of this. How could they not be? But soon it will be our turn to play our roles. We will be asked to eliminate the leaders of the rebellion. Siluan, are you ready? It's a role you should know well. The Han Dynasty is collapsing. Discontent is rife. Enemies with it. It cannot go on. The time will come when we must risk our lives and fulfill our roles as the guardians of peace. Siluan, listen.
A duty. To tell the truth, I've never understood that way of thinking. When he lived, my father was lauded as a saint. But now that he's gone, nobody so much as speaks his name. But I suppose we all have our own way of doing things. Who am I to say what the correct way is? Still, I wonder what Bai Luman was trying to achieve. The title, Guardian of Peace, sounds grand, sure. But what exactly do they do? Perhaps if you can untangle your past, you will find the answer.
Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao now. Have they all forgotten?
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out.
Another war? Just means another celebration when we win.
Those guys don't want to unite the world.
I do not care who...
Is this really a battle we can win? If Lord Sun Jian and Lord Sun Shi were here, they would be on the front lines themselves, leading us all to victory. But Lord Sun Chen has promised nothing more than to guard our backs. That may be a wise decision as a commander, but will the soldiers of Wu
I wonder. Lord Sun Quan, many of our men have expressed their dissatisfaction with our strategy for the next battle. They are wondering if the leadership of the Sun clan plans to sit back and watch as they risk their lives fighting.
I suppose I cannot avoid such doubts. But I devised this plan personally, after much consideration.
And I will be leading our troops into battle myself. I am a lady of the House of Sun. I will not be accused of inaction in the face of danger. My brother will be watching over us all as our commander. His role will be to keep a close eye on our situation in battle.
No amount of explaining will put everyone's mind at ease. I am who I am. I will never replace my father or my brother in the way you are. So, I will have to prove I want you to trust me just this once.
Well then, let us see.
Let's begin.
Listen up, Aye.
Now then.
The Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now. The death of my brother has shaken the foundations of the kingdom. That is why now, more than ever, we must put down this rebellion. I will need help from all of you to make things right. Be sure that I too will be doing all in my power to fulfill my duty to you.
I'll lead the charge. Everyone,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, how exactly are we going to win this? I can't wait to see how this one plays out.
Charging at the enemy's front line head-on is the kind of fighting the Sun family is known for. But she really takes it a bit too far.
All right, they're through. Close the gate!
They blocked the path behind us. Looks like they're trying to divide our forces.
This is a little unsettling, but we can't let fear bind us. For now, we need to face forward and keep going.
There they are, just as we planned. Now let your arrows fall upon them like rain.
The enemy officer
Cutting off our
has been
retreat so
defeated.
they can pick us off from afar. So this was their plan.
We don't have to sit here and wait for them to shoot us. Everyone, charge forth without fear. Don't be cowed by the enemy.
It looks like our siege battalion has encountered enemy resistance. We must break through enemy lines and rush to their
The
aid.
enemy officer has been defeated.
This area is under my control.
An opening. Time to act.
Let's give it to them.
Nice try. Take this. That it. Now. Take this.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Will someone please notice me? I need help.
Let's give it to them.
Take this. Take this. Bear witness to my power. Take this. I see it. Open it.
So soon, I couldn't fulfill my duty.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The arrows have stopped? This must be my brother's doing.
Lord Sun Quan has saved us. Once again, he has read the battlefield at this territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
Take this! It seems this gate is closed tight. Looks like we're going to have to bust in with a ram.
We're going to take control of each critical location as planned. We have to establish a foothold for the siege. Begin the advance.
Take this! An opening! An opening! The enemy everyone's attention has been defeated. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
This path leads behind the castle. If we keep going this way...
Yes, we can attack the enemy from behind. Let us attack the castle separately from the rest of our forces. Commence the advance!
Take this!
Here!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take the
Take this. We have our foothold. There are still too many enemy soldiers. If we brought out the ram now, they'll destroy it easily. What we need to do now is keep taking the enemy's strongholds. We have to reduce their numbers to ensure the safety of this area.
So you rats are trying to get inside this way too? So predictable.
Reporting! There's fierce fighting brewing on the eastern side of the battlefield.
Luther, I have decided to join the siege. I'll draw the enemy to me, while the ram is prepared.
Then I will be sending
the enemy officer
battalion
has
to
been
the east.
defeated.
I think you've made the right choice.
Forward march!
Do you really think that's enough to stop us?
All that's left is to scatter the enemies blocking our path. Onward!
What would Sun Tzu have done in this situation? He probably would have gone east, perhaps even alone. But Lord Sun Quan was different. He consulted with others and made a prudent decision. He values the lives of his people and does all he can to keep them safe. That is what makes him fit to rule our kingdom.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
This is not working out.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Finally, a new footing. We better get our pace back.
Amazing! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone listen! As of now, I am taking over the siege. I want you all to march east.
Join forces with our allies there to attack the enemy from behind!
Sometimes we must adjust our plans to suit the circumstances. You've made a great decision. No objections. We will head east. Begin the advance.
Excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand?
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Glad to have your back. I believe you. This favor will not go unpaid.
Enemy officer!
This is how you do it.
The time has come! Gotta focus for this one. We have taken this area. I have defeated the enemy
Our ambush
officer.
had us a little worried there. We never expected reinforcements.
I believe in you.
He understands that what wins the day isn't sheer brute force, but using every soldier and every opportunity to their full potential. We have been blessed with a great leader. This victory will be our way of showing our gratitude. Commence the advance!
Let's go.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve for my criticism.
Let's go.
Slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Take this! Take this! Enemy officer has been defeated.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
We'll provide the backup. Let's go.
Now, this officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
I'll give you the honor of it.
Taste the destruction now. Turn the table. Take this. Take this. Take this. Get it. Take this. Time to end this.
I think this day would go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must make the most of this.
I see it. Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, let's start getting the round ready. We'll stand our ground here and keep the enemy at bay.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take it. Get it. I have defeated an enemy officer. It opened.
All right, the ram looks ready. My lord, we await your orders.
Get it.
Now is the time to
The
break
enemy
down
officer
the castle gate
has been
and
defeated.
finish this fight. Charge!
They're up to something. Not on my watch.
Let's go. Let's go.
What? That gate has been breached! How? We had countermeasures in place!
Don't make enemy officers like they used to. Forwards!
I know how to get the job done.
My strength was not enough.
Almost at our limits.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
Let's go.
To aid me. My thanks.
You've rushed in at my time of need. I shall never forget this.
The enemy officer
You're here.
has been defeated.
I am thankful for the help.
At it! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
At it! And I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy.
Take this!
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This officer bound for the might of the Sun family.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How wonderful. Let us join forces.
Now! Take this! Take this! Head in! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Head in! Take this! Head in! Take this! Take this! I'm counting on you.
All my might. Did I think this day would go?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. Concentrate. Bear witness to my proper strategy is the quickest way to victory. I, Shizu, have defeated the enemy. Here we go. Now, act.
Take this! Easy! This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Coming in through the front gate. If we don't stop them...
None may oppose us now. Momentum shall carry us forward.
They'll make enemy officers like they used to.
Very nicely done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep up the good work.
Join forces!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. One twist. Let me wipe you out. Smart me.
Right. I am just a fledgling. That's why you need to remember this. Today, you were defeated not by me, but by the kingdom of food. And all the hopes and bonds of its people.
Take this! The other one falls behind me.
I can't believe this.
Now.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Open.
Failed.
We did it. Thanks, everyone. Father. Brother.
This will do.
I think I can see it.
You won't
The
soon
kingdom
forget this.
that I must create. Listen up, everyone. As you all know, I do not have the skill in battle or the mind for strategy that made you respect my brother and my father. I don't have the strength or the courage. However, I have my own way of fighting, and that is what will allow me to lead you all. Our path forward will not open before a single hero leading the charge. It will be the combined strength of all who reside in the kingdom of U. That incredible force will carry us into a glorious new future. That is how U will fight together and thrive together from now on.
There are those who fight boldly on the front lines, and those who valiantly guard our backs. We cannot win if either force is missing. You will all come to understand that?
In this kingdom, and in this army, no one is without a purpose. Each and every one of you, I trust that everyone will contribute to U in their own...
Are you seeing this, my friend? Your little brother might just achieve even greater things than you did.
The battle to restore order in Lujiang ended very favorably.
It was all thanks to Lord Sun Quan, and I'm sure this will help to crush the ambitions of those who are looking to stir up.
You still have Cao Cao's meddling to contend with, but this is wonderful news.
Quite. And it certainly doesn't hurt to have a steady...
Oh, I wouldn't consider myself talented.
That's what I'd like to hear. The future of U is secure with you, Louis Monk. Now, about our next battle.
I think with the momentum we have now, the time is right. We should march on Jing and avenge Lord Sun Jian by defeating Guangzhou. If we can all rally behind the same goal and unite as one to achieve...
There are certain... Whatever the case, we cannot...
They want to take down Guangzhou.
It's just an idea being discussed for now. I figured this would be a...
Not even Lord Sun Tzu was able to avenge the death of Lord...
Is there something worrying you, Father?
No, I just thought it was a bit too soon to stir up trouble. But if this...
I too agree with the decision to attack. I imagine that Lord Sun Quan also... But avenging one's father is a very noble pursuit in and of itself. Succeeding will likely earn Lord Sun Quan a great deal of...
Ling Cao, you have been blessed with a very bright son. Ling Tong, I'm sure you'll grow into an indispensable And with that, I will take my leave. I still need to discuss this with everyone else.
Ling Tong, I don't want to see you letting all that praise go to your head. You must always act with awareness of your own standing. We will do all that is necessary in the service of the House of Sun. That is our duty.
You don't need to tell me these things, Father. I'm not a child anymore.
I wonder just how handsome is this?
I have heard you all. Your dreams for the kingdom of U and your regrets at the loss of my father. Your thoughts on these matters have convinced me to mount this attack. In fact, they have made me believe that an attack is...
But we haven't even established peace within our own... Obsessing over revenge, while ignoring the unrest brewing in our own kingdom.
Of course, I do not intend to ignore our domestic affairs, which is why I will be leaving some of our most Chengpu, Handong. It pains me not to bring you into battle against Huangzu.
Lord Sun Chen, do not trouble yourself over our feelings. As your loyal officers, fulfilling our duty to you is our only desire.
You've made this decision based on your trust in our abilities.
Forgive me. I know I ask too much of all of you. Please take good care of everyone while we are away.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this... Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
That Cao Cao. I may detect...
At last, our battle with Huangzu is nigh. As I am sure you are aware, he is responsible for Lord Sun Jian's death. You could say that he is the sworn enemy of the House of Sun. Not even the renowned Sun Tzu was able to slay him. You should be wary of the dangers this battle presents. I do not believe Huang Zu himself is especially strong or wise. That said, he has escaped our wrath. If I had to assess his talents, I would say that there are rumors going around lately. I believe his name was... This battle is, in essence, a fight to bring unity to the Sun clan. I do not want any of us to die needlessly. I will do everything in my power to prevent that, of course. Let's begin. Now then.
As you wish.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
Aye.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Don't let me down now. Huang Zu killed my father and stood against my brother. This time, we will make him pay for what he has done.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I want all our forces to capture enemy bases on the way to the stronghold. Our foe is a fierce one. Remain ever vigilant.
Ling Tong, are you ready? Remember the plan. We're going after Huang Zu before our main force clashes with the enemy.
I'm ready, fighter. It is an honor to be entrusted with a task so important to Wu. Can't wait to show them what we're made of.
We march at once! Take the thrust! We fight!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory. They're cautiously pushing their front line forward. It seems the tactics of Wu have changed once more. And we will strike them where they are weak. Focus your attacks on the slower units first. Break them! Begin advancing! They changed their strategy to counter our formation. Huang Zu will certainly be difficult to defeat. They will surely have a plan to defend themselves too. We'll just have to be extra careful as we move forward. Take this! Take this! Bonus what you got. Did you really think I would just let you take it? An opening. At it!
Easy. Well done! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
This turns around is ours.
But don't let up. Stay aggressive.
Let's go.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity. The enemy officer, my new tactics, has been defeated.
Now, take this. Loose. Take this. Looking rough. Take this. Oh. Get it. Take this. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take this. Whoa. Take this.
An opening.
Turn the table. All my might. An opening. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sense here. That an officer? You must be kidding.
Now,
take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
Take this.
I see it. Good. The boat is secure. Onward. We have to fight our way to the enemy's main force.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the table. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring him down.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me. Time to act. Time to attack.
battle's done.
Amazing! You are a
The
swift and
enemy
deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated. Let's go.
We have taken this area.
Prepare yourself, Wang Zu. The fangs of Wu are snapping at your throat.
What the? Where did they come from?
Let's go.
Now, everyone attack at once!
Ambush. Here. This is gonna slow us down.
Take this.
That was clever.
The enemy officer
quickly
has been defeated.
I need to buy myself some time. I will retreat for now. Gani, they're all yours.
There they are! Archers! Loose!
I figured they would be expecting us. Let's deal with this quickly.
We're not about to let the Sun clan lay waste to Jing. Come on! Our target is Sun Quan! Begin the advance!
Wang Zu, you coward! This late, here and now!
Now, release! Take their legs out from under them!
Not so fast.
The enemy officer.
The only one you're fighting here is me.
Now, take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're pretty good. I won't hold back now. Might end up killing me if I do.
He's too powerful. Ling Tong, you must flee.
Is that finally the end of it? Then we must prepare for the next attack. Begin advancing. Attack. Take this. Take this. Take this. Let's give it for this.
I swear it. I'll slay you. Where you stand.
Now.
You're his son. If you want your revenge, come and get it. Being hated comes with the territory.
No.
Take this.
I'm not yet strong enough to defeat this monster.
Take this.
I'd like to fight another day. The next time we
The enemy
meet,
officer
I will defeat you.
Looks like I'm the subject of another troublesome grudge. But that's what war is all about. No one eats enough.
The enemy officer
Reporting!
has been defeated.
Lord Ling Cao has fallen in battle. Wang Zu has fled.
Now, under that.
What?
The enemy officer
underestimate
has been defeated.
Even though I knew how fierce Wang Zu could be. But if we turn back now, the enemy will attack us from behind. We must bring down their officers and finish this fight here and now!
Well, let's give it another go, shall we? Come on, you scoundrels! Advance!
Here's the resistance is futile.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
Is this the end?
Keep your pace up. So, those soldiers we ran into earlier came from this ship. If we go back the way they came, we'll be able to attack the enemy at their camp.
You've rushed in at my time of need. I shall never forget this.
I am glad you're here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here! You have overcome great adversity. Now, strike while the iron is hot. Bring the fight to them! Commence the advance!
All right, we made it. Come on, you scoundrels. Let's raise some hell. Advance.
Let's go. Officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. Now,
my power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
Let's go. Take this.
The great Gan Ning is your opponent.
What is boiling?
Face me with all you've got.
And open it. Take this. And open it. Open it. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. And open it. I see it. Concentrate. Take this. Take this. Get it. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Open it. All my might. Take this. Now. Take this. Turn the table. Until that. This is tough. But it won't take me down that easily. I can't disappoint you. Go! Time's up! Time's up! That's the ferocious human. How's that? No match for me. The time is right. This is a ferocious tune machine. Time to end this.
I lost.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
I think I ruffled quite enough feathers, but at least I slowed them down. Look alive, you louts! We're getting out of here!
I had no idea Huang Zu had such a mighty officer under his command. We must regroup and pursue Huang Zu.
Reporting! Urgent news from headquarters. Shanyue uprisings are erupting across the land. Your presence is desperately needed, my lord.
It is just as I feared. It is a shame for us to lose this chance, but needs must. Return to base! It fills my heart with shame, but we have no choice. We're taking our troops home. Prepare for an immediate retreat!
Sir! Lord Sun Quan, please wait! We can't pull our troops out now! We're here to slay Huang Zu. We have not yet accomplished that. If you leave now, your father's death will have been in vain!
No. As the leader of the House of Sun, I cannot allow the rebellion of Shanyue.
But I still haven't slain my father's killer. Lord Sun Quan, are you not also fighting to avenge your father's death?
Yes, I am. I despise Huang Zu. My hatred for him is just as strong as the rage you feel for the one who killed your father. And yet, remember what we have come here to accomplish. What would my father, my brother, and Ling Cao really... Should we relentlessly pursue their killers in a fit of... That isn't... How could I ever face my father or my brother if I allowed such a... We will withdraw for now.
Father...
Our officers are limiting their ability to mobilize, but there are still uprisings all across the...
It seems that leaving the kingdom in your hands in anticipation... To stop this chaos from spreading any further, we must eliminate the Shanyue. I am counting on all of you.
I am at your command.
I'd like to agree with your judgment here. But are you sure this is the right decision, Lord Sun Quan? I guess, if there ever was a time to speak my mind, it's right now. Driving out the Shanyue won't bring an end.
What do you mean, Huang Gai?
During the reign of Lord Sun Ca, I was tasked with negotiating with the Shanyue. I spoke with them directly, and we even drank together as friends. Lord Sun Quan, if you tried to get to know them better, you would understand. The Shanyue are just like the people of Wu at heart. They live just as we do. They love their families in the same way. And like us, they will pick up weapons to protect their homeland. And right now, you're trying to suppress them by force and threatening to take away all that they love. I don't think you will ever...
Some of what you say does ring true, but... Whatever the circumstances, they have come to attack Wu, and are therefore not worthy of mercy. They are...
Tell us, Lord Huang Gai. What exactly would you have us do? Are we to hand over all of the territory conquered by our previous leaders?
I will take some time to consider our approach. But whatever we ultimately do, if only for their sake, we should...
Lord Han Dong does so much for such...
Oh!
I wonder just how handsome is this officer with the clue.
Bear witness to my power. Take this! Take it! Let it! Take it! Let it! Let's go! Opening! Take this! Let it! Take this! Tables turn. Take this. All my might. Take this. Take this. Now. Let it. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Take this! Let's go! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let it. Take this. Take this. Open it. Let it. Take this. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, take this.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than...
I heard Lord Huang Gai raised objections against fighting the Shan Yue. He even had a bit of an argument with Lord Zhou Yu earlier. Why would he ever even think such a thing, let alone say it out loud?
Who knows? In my opinion, there was no reason to give up our chance to kill Huan Zu. If we weren't... But Lord Huang Gai has long served the Sun clan.
I really want to believe... There are many strange rumors going around.
Rumors?
Yeah, like...
Lord Huchi, but...
The people of Wu have spent a long time risking their lives to protect the innocent from Shan Yue's aggression. And after all...
That may be the case. For my part, there is much in... But it is not prudent.
But won't letting these rumors... After all, we even had to give up our defeating Huan Zu, only to find ourselves with...
What are your thoughts on the matter? We are all finding Lord Huang Gai's idea very difficult to accept.
Then we have no more to discuss. All that's left is to let Lord Sun Quan think of his own solution and bring it to us. We have a duty to offer our Lord our opinions so that he can make better judgments. If you still take issue with Huang Gai's stance, even after taking that into account...
Right. I'm sure Lord Suan Chuen himself would prefer it.
There's been no end to the arguing, has there? You seem tired out by it as well.
The simple fact is that debating what's right will... However, this has made things several degrees more difficult.
I know. I get worried sometimes. I believe in Chuen and every one of you, of course. It's just that we seem to have become so I wonder... what would Father and Sua have done?
The living cannot speak for the dead. But if one were to imagine what their approach would... They might not have done anything.
Done nothing?
Sometimes. After a clash of a... That was something... And that is why... In fact, as one of U's strategies...
My brothers have been truly lucky to have had you. I know it is way past...
You give me too much credit, Princess. Let's begin. Now then.
No.
Right.
Yes.
Huang Gai, heading out.
Don't let me down now. There's still so much unrest in these lands. We cannot avert our eyes from the truth. We must also quell the rebellion. If we want to discover what kind of kingdom... Who should become.
Expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! Let's get serious. We march at once!
The enemy officer.
No matter how
has
many
been
times
defeated.
they knock us down,
We will always rise again! For this very land is our foundation! Let's go!
Our kingdom cannot exist if we fail to win the hearts of the Shan Yue. Unification of the land cannot be achieved by force alone.
Nobody teach you what happens when you charge into things head first!
Take this! Take this!
I'll end this!
Shan Yue, please lay down your weapon. I wish for there to be no more bloodshed between us. I assure you that all your basic needs shall be met. The leader of Wu has also agreed to this arrangement. So, please.
You kneel and lower your head before us? You're as noble as they say, Lord Hongai. You will hear your offer.
Some of them are still willing to listen to reason. I'll do everything I can to reach them.
Yikes. We've been pushed back. How can we flip this around?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this. Concentrate. Take this. Take this. Take this. Hadouken. Take this now. All my might. Take this. Got this. Take this. Take this. Head it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Reporting! Enemy forces are advancing on our position from the south!
I suppose we should consider ourselves lucky that we saw them coming. Very well. Prepare an ambush to strike them just as they arrive.
The garrison seems to be drawing enemies towards it. We can pick them off here. Begin the advance.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
No, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
We made it! Now it's our turn to join the fray!
March forward!
An ambush here? Still, I cannot allow myself to be distracted from my task.
How am I getting cornered?
Take this.
Seriously?
Enough! Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
You are here! Lending a hand to get out of this mess!
Can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
Capable sword, to say the least.
The enemy officer
Keep that up.
has been defeated.
falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
I should fall back while I can.
It's not quite going our way. Perhaps we need to regroup.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
I'm sorry. I don't know if I can keep going.
We'll ambush them right here.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Charge! This land belongs to us! Bring down the intruder, Swan Chuen!
Begin advancing! Many of our allies have rushed to our aid. Now is the time to strike! Men, move forward! Let's march! Right where we want them. Go now! Attack! Make them wish they had never come here!
Them? You knew we were coming?
Easy on me. So you're the Lord Huang Gai I've been hearing about.
I am the chieftain of the proud mountain people. Heed my plea. Wish to put an end to the war between your people and me.
Take this!
This is the extent of my influence. I haven't gained
This
the trust
territory
of the other chieftains
is ours.
yet.
Take this!
Is this the limit of my ability? Father, brother, forgive me.
Pretty much neck and neck at this point. The real fight starts now!
Good. We made it in time. We'll ambush them right here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Charge! This land belongs to us! Bring down the intruder, Swan Chuen!
advancing!
The enemy officer
Many of our allies
has been
have rushed
defeated.
to our aid. Now is the time to strike! Men, move forward!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You will have to make do without me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Right where we want them.
Go now! Attack! Make them wish they had never come here! Take this!
Ambush? Knew we were coming?
Before the might of the Sun family. This officer bows before the might of the Sun family. This officer bows before the might of the Sun family. This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
You ready for this? This is how you do it. This is how you do it. What the? They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Special. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Concentrate.
And open. All my might.
Quite enough, I suppose. Let us fall back.
Take this! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take
it! Go on! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Infested rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This should gain the upper hand. The enemy officer
tide is turning in our favor.
Let's go.
Shall we provide backup? Onward to join our allies. Begin the advance.
Now. Let's go.
Get it. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
Dirt! Superb fighting.
Make every
An important quality.
The enemy
You
officer
have to gain the trust
has
of
been
all.
defeated.
Sorry. Let's go. I'll leave this area to you.
You take this! Whoa. Now! Take this! Get over them! Take this! Bear witness to my power!
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself to my power.
I knew you'd come out.
I'm glad I believed in you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here we go!
Bring him down. Take this.
Take this!
Turn the table.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now! Take this! Now! Take this! Now! Take this! Take this!
I'm counting on you.
Bring him down.
Take this! Take this! Take this!
Tables turned. Concentrate.
Bastard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here we go!
Bear witness to my power. I see it.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, counter attack. Now. Take this. Take this. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Now, counter attack.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, for that. Now, take this. Take this. Now. Looking rough. Had it. Had it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now time to act.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take my attack. Now. Technique. Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, hunter down. Take this. Bear witness to my power. Let's go. Stand here. Take this. Hunter down. Bear witness to my power. All my knowledge.
The tide has turned.
The enemy officer has
All
been
forces
defeated.
advance on the enemy. This is our chance to cut through their ranks. Forward march. The end of the rebellion is in sight. Everyone, keep fighting through to the end.
So you're the Lord Huang Gai I've been hearing about.
Honorable chieftain of the proud mountain people, heed my plea. I wish to put an end to the war between your people and Wu. This is the extent of my influence. I haven't gained the trust of the other chieftains yet.
Mountain dwellers of old, do not perish in vain. Flee now.
Let's go.
Leave the rest of this battle to me.
It's become foggy here. March cautiously, everyone.
The loss of Sunsa has not deterred you from your quest to rule by force. So be it. I will eliminate another leader of Wu.
I've lost sight of the others. This fog is very strange. No good can come of this.
Fog has been a harbinger of misfortune throughout the Sun family's history. We need to do something.
that it? This territory is ours.
Oh, this is exciting. We have no equals.
Let's go.
Take this.
This territory is ours. Let's go. Let's go.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then, we'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace! You thought Sunsa would rise to greatness, but now he's dead. So why do you continue to fight for Wu? Are you merely clinging to the strongest leader you can, trading your free will for the right to oppress the weak? Isn't that the path you have chosen? Better you are no different than the vermin who destroyed our home! This my last... Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But first, there's one thing I never could understand. After this, I will ask nothing more. So tell me. With the little conqueror slain, Wu has lost all of it. Those left are no longer capable of heroism. In spite of this, you follow the path of Wu. For what, and for whom, do you fight? So you believe that Sun Quan can unite the world in peace? Do you really think he has what it takes to achieve? We've always lived as dogs on the leash of tyranny, forced to partake in slaughter after slaughter for what is said to be some great cause. The screams of those who fell at our hands. The grief of the villagers. Surely, and yet, you still shamelessly cling to the powers that bind you. I have nothing left to say to you. Hurry up and kill me.
No, do not kill him.
Sun Quan.
It's just as you say. There are no heroes in Wu. I'll never be anywhere near as great as my father and brother. And on my own, I'd be lucky to be able to protect myself, let alone bring prosperity to an entire kingdom under my rule. However, I am not alone. I'm surrounded by people of wisdom and bravery, and I know that together, we can accomplish This might seem like a ploy to win you over, but all who reside in our kingdom support each other as a family. That is my dream for the...
You dare say such things after how brutally you crushed the Shan Yue. You are arrogant beyond redemption.
Yes, I suspected you might say as much. Bai Luan, was it? Just watch and you'll see. I will make every last member of the Shan Yue
You've allowed me into your leader's tent without restraints? What are you thinking? Hurry up and kill us. You needn't spare anyone. I would rather even our children be put to death than raised under the oppression of...
Oppression? I do...
Even if that is true, you have defeated us and are trying to control us through force. That is a fact. There can be no lasting peace between your people and mine. We are too different to...
According to who? Is that...
Your wishes?
What I wish for is a kingdom where all those who live in Jiangdong. I do not intend to force anything upon the Shan Yue. In fact, I want to learn from your wisdom. We do not know how to survive in the wilderness, as you do.
How self-centered. You can speak of ideals all you like, but there are many whose anger will not be placated.
I am willing to bear the brunt of all their discontent. Let's end this strife between the Shan-Yue and Wu. Starting today, we shall be one, living alongside and helping one another.
Your desire for peace appears to be genuine.
It is. And you should know that once I form an agreement, I ensure it is honored.
Not so weak-willed after all. Now, you have me curious about this Wu you dream of. But
I am aware. I will do everything I can.
In striving for peace, anyone from a lord to a peasant, he has forged alliances not only with his clan's bitter foes of old, the Shan-Yue, but even with me. It's impressive, I admit. That Sun Quan. He's an interesting man. More capable than I thought he might be, at least. I am not yet convinced. But I admit that when you decided to place your faith in the hero of the Sun clan, I thought for sure you were mistaken. But in spite of everything you forgot, I suppose your memories of Juha were enough to guide you down the right path. I did? That. Zuluan, you must use your unique skills to help your lord and save all those who are suffering, and if Sun Quan ever errs in his ways, correct them. If you fail to do so, well, after all, is it not the role of a guardian of peace to keep watch over the powerful from...
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians, and thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings, that they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and that no number of years could ever... Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all
that has been entrusted to you.
I hear many of the Shan Yue have surrendered to Wu, and are...
Surprising, given how deep their animosity was.
He only agreed to peace because, in a fit of temper, I suggested I'd have no part in a war.
You call that a fit? But looking back on Lord Sun Quan's words, I feel that this may have been the right...
Hold on, there's one thing I need to say before we end the conversation. Huang Gai, don't you think you've been stealing all the attention lately?
That may be so, but it seems that this time my words and actions have created a rift in the kingdom. And I must. Even so, I don't intend to stop voicing my opinions. Because that type of open discussion is what we should strive to achieve in Wu. If for some reason my voice is ever silenced, then...
Hey, stop with that nonsense, Huang Gai. Remember, what must you do above all? Lord Sun Quan has entrusted you with governing Shan-Yue. That's a major...
Right. Stop being so gloomy about everything. Although, I suppose I can't talk. I've been...
You're right. I have duties I ought to be focusing on.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone...
Now that Jiangdong is at last peaceful.
To defeat Huan Zu once and for all? Surely?
I hope you're not saying that.
Ling Tong wanting to avenge his father is no different than how all of us wish to take revenge for Lord Sun Jian. If such objectives remain unfulfilled, the morale of our troops will suffer.
I'm also in favor of going to war with Huang Zu. It's high time we settled things.
Likewise. I do not think...
If that's your concern, that Cao Cao has conquered Hubei after defeating Yuan Shao at Guandu, and is now looking to expand south.
There are also signs that he had a hand in the rebellion at Lujiang. The The proposal makes military sense. We'd be removing a threat, solidifying our foundations, and positioning ourselves to be ready for war.
Indeed. Lord JOGUE, always taking the words out of my mouth. We should take Xiakou, then conquer Qing, and finally invade Bashu.
Lord Lu Su, did you really just say what I think you did?
Tell me, why would we do all of that?
It would be a means of protecting the people of Wu from Cao Cao. Cao Cao controls virtually the whole of the north, but if we take all of the south, he'll become unable to move against us.
A daring plan, to say the least. That path...
Me? You are very much capable of such a thing, my lord. Each and every one of us.
Then our next objective shall be Xiakou.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains.
Surprise quiz time!
Things have escalated quickly. But now that I've heard those words from the others, the sheer weight of that idea is mind-boggling. Maybe you're right. Overthinking has long been a bad habit of mine. My brother once told me that it can also be a strength. But anything can be detrimental in excess. Everyone is excited about taking down Huangzu. However, it seems evident to me that I am perhaps the one who most desperately wishes to see him dead. When I avenge our father, which is something even my brother could not do, I may finally be able to see myself as their equal. I think then I will be able to consider when I want to share in the sadness, the anger, the passion felt by the others. But in this upcoming battle, I will defeat Huangzu, no matter what. That I will be relying on your skills out there.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Aye.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Don't let me down now. We will defeat our longtime nemesis and advance yet further. This battle will decide the future of our kingdom. Take this! There is no reason for us to fear Huangzu now. We shall capture the enemy's bases, one by one.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Ling Tong, avenge your father, but do not be reckless.
I know, Lord Louis Meng. I will take down Gan Ning. Calmly, with certainty.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Take the
enemy officer has been defeated.
So wonderful.
This territory is ours.
Another one falls behind me.
Now we're equal. And we're only getting started.
Take this. Take this. Take this.
Fate has not been on our side. We'll just have to make our own luck.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Graceful you were.
The enemy officer
I
has
can't
been
help
defeated.
but gaze at your feet.
Let's go. Time to act.
Advance! Let's go. All of you, follow me! Help us march!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Take this. Take this.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Let's go. Take this. Take this. Bear witness to my power. Please fight. This way. An opening. Take all my might. The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone!
The enemy officer
Start the
has
advance!
been defeated.
Let's go! Take this! Take this! Take this! Now!
Superb fighter.
The enemy officer
quality
has
what
been
to gain
defeated.
the trust of all.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of battle. Guess I want to die. See.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! This area is now under our control! Take this! Now! Take this! Take this! We
enemy officer has been defeated. Now, take it!
This territory. No matter how many times you attack, we will send you running right back home! Let's march!
Keep moving forward just like we planned. We will set off their trap and get them to lower their guard.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance. Strength was not enough.
Take this!
Take this!
Getting rough.
Take this! Taishitsu have defeated the enemy!
Tables turn.
Very nicely done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good work.
Let's go.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going. You're here! Lend me a hand to get out of this mess.
Walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Let's go.
Take this! Take this!
And I think this someday would go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, on to act. Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
Like this on the side.
Take this! Take this! Now, take this!
The enemy is formidable. You must retreat.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Now! Take this! That is! Take this! That is! Stay close to me! Now! Get advancing! Take this!
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
The enemy officer
How
has
the
been
heck
defeated.
took you so long? Just kidding. Thanks, I appreciate it.
Let's give it to them! The
enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Take this! Now!
Looking rough. Bring them down.
Almost at our limits.
I should fall back while I can.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go! Take the fight to them! Stop their advance!
Stay calm and focus on what you have to do. We'll get through this together.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march! Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
Let's go. Let's go. Take this. Good eye.
This is
The
not
enemy
working
officer
out.
has been defeated.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take it! All my might! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Let it! Take this! All my might!
enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone!
Take this.
Start the advance!
Commander! Looking rough. Take this! Take this! No. Get in!
These draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm retreating.
Is this the end?
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going. Take us back.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How wonderful.
Let's go.
You've rushed in at my time of need. I shall never forget this.
Time to act. Time to act.
Now, head in.
I'll allow others to take the glory today.
Take this.
Oh my God.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take it. Head in. Now,
take the path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
Now, take this. Take this. Head in. Not bad.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looks like the battle is in our favor. We can now face them
The
without
enemy
war.
officer has been defeated.
This will do it.
Take this. Head in. Not bad.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. Take it. Take this. Take this. Head in. Head in. All my might. Take this. Take this. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impressive, as always.
The enemy officer
There's a lot I
has
can
been
learn from you.
defeated.
Time to act.
Take this. Head in. Take this. Take this. Head in. Weak. Take this. I've proved I'm a true warrior. Take this. Head in. There we go. I see it. Head in.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm sorry. I don't know if I can keep going.
Head in.
How am I getting cornered?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
They've taken the bait.
Go and eradicate them!
Such an obvious trap won't faze us in the slightest. Now, push them back! They've stopped. Perfect. Send out the ships! We're going after Swin Twin!
Looks like it's finally our time to shine.
Let's go!
What the heck took you so long?
The enemy officer has been
Just kidding.
defeated.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Now, advance.
Try this on this side.
Take this.
Did I think
the enemy officer has been defeated?
Things have taken a turn for the worse. We must think of something quickly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
tigers they proclaim to be?
Take this! Nothing! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must make it in one piece.
Let's go. Don Ming, we have the perfect use for a brute like yourself. Tear into the enemy forces and get to Swan Chuen.
Pompous little... Forget it. I'll do my job. Simple as that.
Advance.
There he is at last. He is mine. Advance now.
Take this.
Prepare yourself, Don Ming. I, Ling Tong, will have my revenge.
The son of that officer. So you want revenge? I'm not just going to hand myself over to you on a platter.
Being pushed back. There is no reason to stay on the defensive. We will instead attack. Repel them. Then engage in a counterattack.
The enemy
Start
officer
the advance.
has been defeated.
Things are really heating up, aren't they? This might just be entertaining.
Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Show them what we can do.
Gaming thinks of this.
How are you this strong?
Take this.
I can't do this. I won't.
You've become much stronger than before. I love to have made such an enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to go on the offensive. Get ready, everyone! A little rash to be charging you alone for the sake of battle. Die! Take this! Take this!
enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to show our solidarity. Ready yourselves at once.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I give up. I will resist no further.
Take this. Take this. Oh my bastard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This will do it. The time is right.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Take this.
So their fangs have finally reached me. Perhaps this was inevitable.
I've been bested. Well, at least I made a mark on the battlefield. I've got nothing more to say. Whatever happens now is up to you.
We've finally done it.
We've defeated our nemesis. Shout out in triumph, as fiercely as roaring tigers!
It's over, isn't it?
Yes. And thanks to all of you, I've now accomplished something.
Brother, there's something I've been thinking. You ought to believe in yourself more.
I'm not so sure. Whatever the case may be, we shall no longer be... Let us continue to pursue our path to a safer...
Right. We have a lot to live up to.
We will lay down our arms and surrender. None of us wish to give our lives for Huanzu.
Quite the rationalist.
My service to him was bought with coin. I'm not so dutiful as to die for such a man.
Gunning, what about you?
I mean, I'd rather live, but...
Good. That makes things simpler. And even if you did give yourself up...
I'm not surprised. I've got nothing to say as long as you take Sufei in. So, we all know that when you go into battle, there'll be hatred on both sides. And when the dust settles, loser. That's why I won't beg for my life. Nor will I apologize for killing your father.
Well, that is a rational outlook. My lord, executing someone as formidable as Gan Ning would be a waste. He would surely prove him...
Wait a minute, Lord Zhou Yu. You cannot be serious.
I am sorry, Ling Tong. But
Lord Sun Quan, you have taken your revenge by defeating Huanzu. But I still haven't avenged my own...
I know. I know how bitter and miserable you feel. But for now, I want you to direct that. I cannot bring myself to have him executed after seeing his strength firsthand. I know it may be hard to stomach. But for Wu to make progress, we must gather as many soldiers as we can, and even let go of our grudges if need be. That is why we made peace with the Shanyue the way we did.
But Lord Sun Quan...
Ling Tong, wait!
Are you sure? I would be like kindling in Wu. What?
If you are kindling, then we just need to find the right use. We need men with experience in naval combat. And you...
Oh, and what for?
The major warlords in the realm are preparing to fight over Jing province.
Bringing Lord Ling Cao's killer into the fold, and then asking Ling Tong to fight alongside him. That is rather cruel.
I suppose there's no way I can keep my distance from him now. While I understand his resentment toward me, he acts so aggressively I can't help but wonder if he still intends to kill me. And since I prefer to avoid injury or death...
Sorry to say, the only help I can give is handling the aftermath of your fights. In the end, still, Ling Tong may be young, but he has a sense of how and he knows full well that Wu needs you. The only question is whether
So what? I need to appeal to his emotions somehow? I'm telling you, we need to get this sorted out, or one of us is going to end up out of action for good.
If you're going to clash with one...
Me? Play Go?
Ling Tong's quite the master at that game. You won't have a chance unless you practice a lot.
I'd never be able to beat him.
Well, that's too bad. Whatever you do, you're going to have to prove in earnest and through action. Anyway, look after him, will you? You're much more battle-hardened than he is.
I suppose I'll have to.
Well...
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out. Have you heard the news? Liu Biao of Jing died the other day. And Cao Cao is not a man to miss an opportunity. I'm sure he will begin...
Should he take Qing province, his conquest of the for Wu to survive in the face of such... We must strengthen our kingdom until we have the power to rival him. And that will require more territory.
Yes, and we must do so as soon as possible. Otherwise, it will fall into Cao Cao's hands. But first, there is something we must do in preparation. A task you two would be well suited for. I want you to act as messengers to send our condolences and meet with Liu Biao's successor, Liu Song. While there, find Liu Bei, who is said to be staying with him, and subtly ask him...
There is, however, a possibility that Cao Cao has already made a move. He did consider Liu Bei a threat, after all.
You're a longtime acquaintance of Liu Bei and his men, are you not? So let me ask you this. What kind of man is Liu Bei, in your eyes?
I see. Then when Liu Bei fulfills that potential, in that case, we should make sure to win him over somehow.
Whatever the case may be, bringing Liu Bei to our side will be a necessity in countering Cao Cao. Good luck, you two. The fate of the House of Sun depends...
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little...
Have you heard? They say Cao Cao invaded Xingye with a huge army.
Xingye? Isn't that where Lord Liu Bei is?
It was. But apparently he fled and headed to Shanyang to ask Lord Liu Song. Then, Lord Liu Song went and surrendered right away, instead of trying to shelter Lord... He probably didn't want him around because he was so well liked by Lord Liu Biao.
So, do you know if Lord Liu Bei is safe?
These are just rumors, but I hear he left and took the people of Xiangyang with him to seek help from Lord Liu Qi in Qiansha.
You mean everyone in Xiangyang?
Lord Liu Bei was extremely popular with the people there. I guess they all wanted to go with him.
It appears things are rather tense. Cao Cao is moving much faster than we thought. Let's see if we can head to Jiangxia, and let us hope Liu Bei is still safe. I did not expect Cao Cao to make his move this quickly, but I am glad you are safe, Lord Liu Bei. Though I must say I was surprised that you've brought your people with you.
We would not have made it here if not for the remarkable efforts made by everyone. And by Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, Zhao Yun, and Zhuge Liang in particular.
We are thankful to them as well. For it would have been a grievous blow to lose you.
Ah, and what might you mean by that?
Compared to someone like Lord Sun Quan, who controls all of Jiangdong, I am but a minor leader without power or land.
Without power and land, perhaps. But you are also one of the few lords who garner a lot of attention. We believe that if we can join forces with you, we may even be able to counter Cao Cao. As we speak, to put it simply, we believe our Lord Sun Quan has control over Qiangdong proper, and has even expanded Wu's reach by taking in the Shan Yue and my... If you wish to take on Cao Cao, it may be worthwhile for you to ally with us.
We are very grateful for the offer. We have been searching for allies as well, so we would be...
Lord Liu Bei, may I interject? Lord Lu Su's offer is truly a gracious one. However, I have a hard time believing that there is a consensus on this matter within Wu. Joining up with a small group like...
It pains me to admit it, but you're right. When we heard that Liu Song had... Our orders in coming here were indeed to secure an alliance with Lord Liu Bei. But I cannot claim that our side has...
Then, it is only fair to obtain the agreement of those in Wu for an alliance. Lord Liu Bei, I would like your permission to act as a messenger to Wu. I will convince the officers there and make this agreement. Wu has overcome every crisis.
We've been called for a meeting. It seems a message from Cao Cao arrived just before we returned. Oh, no. I don't think allying with us would benefit. It called for our surrender. Though perhaps we should have expected this, but those in Wu have split right down the middle, just as Zhuge Liang predicted. There are those who claim that victory is impossible against Cao Cao, and that we should surrender before... And then there are those who say we should ally with Liu Bei and resist Cao Cao with everything we have. If there is anyone capable of uniting the two factions together, I can think of no one more fit for the task than Lord Zhou Yu. But unfortunately, he is away at the moment. He is likely busy taking measures of his own to make sure we are prepared for the coming danger.
Ultimately, the only way we can protect both our domain and our people. I've spoken of this plan before, haven't I? It isn't some impossible dream. I truly believe it can be done. Which is why I want nothing more than to convince every person of consequence in Wu to resist the urge to surrender. But for now, I'm off to meet with Zhuge Liang. You should make your way over to the war room to wait for our arrival.
I think we can all agree that fighting Cao Cao is extremely reckless. How can we possibly hope to win against such numbers? Territory should not take priority over the safety of the people of Wu.
Is it not said that needless bloodshed is the mark of a foolish leader?
I never thought I would witness the likes of Lord Zheng Jiao, suggesting we kneel to a tyrant who manipulates the Emperor and exploits all in his path. The Yellow Turbans of Qing, the Heishen bandits. They gave in to Cao Cao and have achieved distinction under his command. But in reality, their lives have been robbed of all meaning, and they now exist as nothing more than toothless beasts at the mercy. Tyranny is all that lies at the end of the path to Cao Cao's feet. Once you become a slave to his power, it becomes impossible to break free. Do you really think we should abandon our pride and forsake our future just to avoid...
We do not find giving up on our land and our people to Cao Cao any more tolerable than you do. But if this is what it takes for our people's...
He's right. There is no reason for us to...
With all due respect, I am honestly...
How dare you?
Lord Liu Bei has no land to call home. And what soldiers and retainers he does have, in spite of all that, he has sworn to never bend the knee to Cao Cao. and has even sent me to Wu to negotiate an alliance. He does so to save the people of Jing, who regard him with love and respect. And when I arrive here, all I see is Wu, for all its advantages, cowering beneath the shadow of Cao Cao, considering no matter how many...
All Liu Bei does is flee. He certainly has more.
So, tell us, Lord Zhuge Liang, are we to assume that you have discovered a...
Yes. I came here knowing that, but if the mere thought of having to face a powerful enemy has robbed you of the will... Lord Sun Quan, I highly suggest you carefully consider your circumstances.
Now look here.
I understand the doubts of Zheng Zhao and the others very well. Lu Su and Lord Zhuge Liang have also made a strong... We will end the discussion here for the time being. I need some time to gather my thoughts. This is terrible. I'm a complete failure.
What do you mean by that?
My father laid the foundations, and my brother built Wu into the kingdom it is today. And yet I can't even muster up the courage to defend it. I know full well that we must fight. Yet, I can't help but realize how little chance we... War is crucial to the survival of the kingdom. But we should not fight battles we cannot win. This is a basic principle of warfare.
That is true. Lord Zheng Zhao was not by any means mistaken. If both sides are correct in their own way, then all that is left is for you to...
Surrender and be trampled upon? Or fight and...
Where did you get the idea? I think you should choose... Is this not also what you had in mind?
Zhou Yu, you have returned.
Yes, I've only just arrived. But Lord Zheng Zhao...
Perhaps his words were a little too bitter.
He must have thought that such an approach would... But Zhuge Liang's words were not... He plans to lead Liu Bei to victory. Even... He would not have voiced his discontent so... They are fully committed to this fight. My lord, I speak to you now as a loyal retainer of the House of Sun. I have prepared a secret strategy that will ensure Cao Cao's defeat, but this plan cannot work unless we are able to use Liu Bei's forces. With my plan, and the brave warriors in our ranks, we can protect the
But this matter has divided us into two separate factions. What can I possibly do to convince everyone to unite as one? Even the soundest strategy is meaningless without the will to fight.
I will explain to them that there is a path to victory, and then I will urge them to... And if that isn't enough to inspire them to take action, well, we'll just have to appeal to their...
Now even Lord Zhou Yu is insisting that we risk our lives in defiance. And just how do you plan on defeating an army?
The size of Cao Cao's army certainly makes it a force to be reckoned with. But numbers can be deceived. We must first compare the strengths and weaknesses of both sides. Our disadvantage lies primarily in our inferior numbers. But what do we have that we could use to our advantage?
The enemy is far from home, and they are also poorly trained. Most importantly, long boat journeys tend to bring sickness and fatigue.
Precisely so. And that's why we will fight them on the banks of Jing. No matter how...
You have a point. Well, even a huge army...
As they will be slow to maneuver, all we need is a strategy to wipe them out before they have time to escape. What we will do is burn their entire...
So we're to rely on nothing but unconventional tactics and sheer luck? Even if your fire attack were to succeed, how do you know we can win?
War is of course unpredictable, and I do not claim to have the ability to know the outcome of a battle before it is fought. But to consider no outcome but defeat before even taking the field, how is that any different than losing the battle before it even begins? Now, allow me to ask you all in plain words, which path will you choose? Will you abandon the kingdom of U to live carefree lives without It is true that taking such a path may prolong your lives. You may even live long enough to reclaim your land and pride. But we would not be the ones to fight and die for the cause. That task would fall to none but our own children. Lord Sun Jian, Sun Ce, and all our forefathers. What would they think? Could you justify that choice to them? If you have even one small shred of pride left as retainers of the Sun clan, as the people of U, you will rise up, draw your weapons, and fight with all of your strength!
He's right! We must be the ones to protect U. No matter how powerful the enemy may...
You can count me in. I'll honor my ancestors by fighting to the very end, so that my father and Su can look down on me with pride.
Those who wish to surrender should do so. That is, if there are any among us that don't mind licking the boots of our enemies.
So we have no option but... However...
This discussion is now over. This is a fight for our lives. A fight for all of the people of U, past, present. We must defeat Cao Cao's forces once and for all!
Yeah, I hope. Where will this path lead the kingdom of U?
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for it.
The young C's been busy these days.
I have such admiration for this kingdom. I'm sure in most kingdoms the leader gives orders from on high and everyone must obey. But not here. In U, no one is forced to serve blindly. We debate the merits of each choice and decide together. Yes, it's one of the things that I like most about our kingdom. But even so, it is very hard to get everyone to agree. I wonder how that last meeting would have gone without Zhou and the others. If my father and brother were still alive to see how much Wu and I have changed. Once gone, all that aside, it would be truly pathetic if we... I'm counting on you. We will use the unique strength of each of our soldiers to the fullest to achieve victory. That is the way of...
Lord Pongtong, I know you're in there. Today's the day you're going to hear what I have to say.
Good grief! How's a man to relax with lords of the land barging in uninvited? I am a humble man of little consequence. It doesn't matter how many times you come here. Your problems are not...
Yes, I know what kind of man you are. But I have a reason for being so persistent in soliciting you to join our side. Lord Pongtong, your help will be essential to bringing Wu closer to victory. Wu's victory will ensure the safety of the people of Jiangdong, which will in turn make it possible to protect the people of Jing.
Is this your attempt to convince me? Sorry to disappoint, but that won't work on me.
I see.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
I understand you are good friends with Lord Pongtong. Please put in a good word for us with him.
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be... Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refute. Wu's leaders are a sinister bunch, aren't they? Fine, I'll help.
Lord Pongtong!
But don't expect me to swear fealty or anything like that. I'm going to...
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals, it's truly an honor.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to...
Sorry to bring you here so late. In the coming battle against Cao Cao, I will need you to play a central role. There is a crucial factor which must go in our favor. I want you to ensure that it does. We were afraid to say it in front of the others, but executing this strategy will be about as difficult as threading a needle on horseback.
Cao Cao is not an enemy that can be defeated without a great deal of luck.
We intend to overwhelm Cao Cao's massive army with fire. But
at this time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. Cao Cao's forces are attacking from the north, so their ranks extend in the same direction.
Of course, Cao Cao is well aware of this, and likely plans to... But the peasantry of Jing have informed us...
Chibi. They say there are times at night when a southerly wind...
We want to take advantage of that brief gust of wind. will only get one chance. You have a technique for predicting the wind.
To give this plan any chance of success, we are going to need that technique of yours.
I knew we could rely on you. We will of course be doing all we can as well. But with your abilities, we will have a solid chance to prevail. We have you with us now. Your presence here may just be yet another gift from fate. Our fate will be decided at Chibi. We will defeat them if all goes according to plan, but everything depends on us engaging them at that precise location. So in this battle, we will repel the enemy vanguard and lead their main formation to Chibi. I want you all to act as if the final battle has already begun. Proceed with all due caution. Now the battle begins.
Chibi. If everything goes according to Zhou Yu's plan, we might be able to win. But this is Cao Cao we're going up. I suspect he will bring even more troops than we expect. And I'm sure he'll have defectors from Jing advising him as well. We'll be in for a brutal battle.
You're right. But I can promise you that we will do everything in our power to prevent that from happening. It's good to see you again so soon. Lord Lingtong, I believe this is my first time meeting you. Think nothing of it. It is we who should be thanking you. You've given us a chance to show the realm what we can do.
By the way, I saw your troops training, and I am very impressed. Wu is renowned for his navy, but I have never before witnessed such skill.
We've lived our whole lives by the Yangtze River. I don't think there's any force that can match our skill in naval combat.
Is that so? Well, skill is one thing, but wouldn't you say you're a little short on soldiers?
You mean you didn't know that before coming? That's really not something to be complaining about just...
Forgive him, Lord Ling Tong. He did not mean to imply that we do not believe in your army's ability to win. But we have faced Lord Cao Cao many times. We are keenly aware how difficult his forces can be to defeat, even under the best of circumstances.
There's nothing to worry about. Numbers aren't everything in battle. Haven't you been fighting long enough to know that? Well, just you watch. We'll prove it.
You only just joined our side. Don't act like you know everything.
I fought in a lot more battles than you. So I'll say whatever I think needs to be said.
Oh?
What? You got a problem?
Wu has such reliable and brave officers in its ranks. This has been true since the days of Lord Sun Jian, but now even more so. I am sure this is all the result of Lord Sun Ce and Lord Sun Quan doing their best to follow in their father's footsteps. You found a great lord to serve. As a friend, I couldn't be happier for you. Well, sorry for interrupting your discussion. We'll be on our...
Then make sure you tell them.
Yes, sir.
I didn't expect to see you here. Did you need something from me? Oh, were you wondering about that soldier? He's one of mine. But forget about me. It's almost time to head for the battle.
Did you notice anything unusual about Lord Huanggai just now? To tell you the truth, we've been hearing some very disturbing rumors lately. Someone might be leaking our plans to Cao Cao's forces. I do not wish to accuse him of such a thing, but... Let's begin. Now then.
No.
Yes.
Very good. Aye.
Guy, heading out.
Don't let me down now.
For us to be victorious at Chibi, it is essential that we win here.
Bear witness to my power.
Proud soldiers of Wu, let us use all of our wit and courage to... victory. First, we will demoralize the enemy, repel their attacks, and push them back.
How exciting to be facing the greatest army in the land. Men, get ready to charge straight into their ranks. Advance.
Take this. Take this. No. Take this. Take this. Take this. Now, now's the time. Take this. Now's the time. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This will do it. You are no match for me.
The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Hey, stop attracting everyone's attention. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Hear the bells and tremble! Ganning stands before you!
Fight with our all.
What? Marched in with nothing but a handful of troops! I'll take them down myself!
All my
pitiful situation!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Got this. Now, take this. Take this. What will do? Let's get serious.
I'll give this all my...
Got this. No! Looking rough. Nope. Take this. Take this. Whoa. That it. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
The enemy offensive has been repelled. Advance with the ships. We will make this battle ours. Have the main army attack from the front to get their attention. Our detachment will circumvent the battlefield to strike from behind.
Commence the advance.
Our preparations are now complete. Let us set sail!
Do not forget about the Western Front. Use this opportunity to push further.
Begin the advance.
Another frontal attack. Underestimated the strength of our forces.
Shoot as one! Do not let them get close!
Now.
Shield bearers, get ready! Now. Brace yourselves! Or we will reach the enemy ships soon enough!
Take this. Whoa.
Get it?
Opening. Now. Medic.
Managed to board without much of a problem. Let's cause some chaos to get their attention.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now it'll get interesting. Bell ringers.
I'm afraid it's not over yet.
So it was true that the soldiers of Blue excel at naval warfare. We will head out to meet them and break their morale. Turn the table.
I see Gan Ning is making an impact. We need to use this momentum to our advantage.
He is simply charging ahead mindlessly. We needn't pay him any heed.
Take this. Take this. Take this.
Here we go. Right. We've gotten their attention. Get the detachments to move out. Send the ships out from the east.
We'll make sure they don't notice our advance. Being inconspicuous is our specialty, after all. Begin the advance.
Take this. You are the keystone of our navy, Lord Taimao. Thus, we humbly ask that you remain safe.
Do not worry. I will take the troops at the Central Plains and demonstrate their prowess as an elite naval force.
Take this!
This is it!
Take this! In the advance.
The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Is this what Cao Cao's army is made of? How disappointing!
It's Gan Ning, the scoundrel who betrayed Wang Zu. Surround and overpower him!
Get ready to go ashore. Then, we will head north toward the port.
Attack! Stop them! Do not let them advance! Let's give it to them!
I see it!
Let's give it to them!
Hey, take this! Take that!
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Concentrate!
Let's give it to them!
Less stress. I see it.
Enough.
All my might.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What the heck took you so long? Just kidding. Thanks, I appreciate it.
Bear witness to my power.
Battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
How about this?
All my might.
Looks like I owned you.
The enemy officer.
You'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Anyone else looking for a tussle? Do this all day!
Our new comrade looks eager. We best ensure we're not outshone.
The enemy officer.
What does he think he's
has been
doing,
defeated.
showing off like that? Does he really think we'll allow him to show us up?
I did not think I'd need to rely on
enemy
this
officer
plan, but
has
I
been
guess you
defeated.
never know.
They're throwing down boulders.
We might be done for now.
Oh, you have come to aid me. My thanks. The tide of battle is even again. Now it's time to overwhelm them with our might.
Allies are fighting over there. We should lend them a hand.
Advance!
I must accept my fate.
Take this! I know how to get the
enemy
job
officer
done.
has been defeated.
Okay, that takes care of that. Let us march on. Take this! This will do it! Here to help me out? Thanks. Come, I, Ji Huan, shall take you on! All my rounds!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Let's go! This is quite the embarrassment. I think he's gonna have to pull back. Now!
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
Loose! Take this! Loose! No confusion!
I wasn't. The enemy officer
Display
has been defeated.
We shall fight again. Go! Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory. An opening! From this position, we can strike their strongholds from the rear. Launch the ships! Begin the advance! Take this! An opening! An opening! For the ladder! Got this! Take this! Advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! Critical! Critical! An opening! All my might! Counterattack! Counterattack! Take this! Take this! An opening! The end is nigh for you, soldiers of Cao Cao. I will teach you the meaning of fear.
What the? Enemies from the north!
Take this! Take this!
Looks like the battle is
The enemy
in our
officer
favor.
has been
We can
defeated.
now face them without worry.
Let us join you! Fortune smiles on us! Go! Go! And attack them as one! Forward march!
Now, take this!
We cannot leave our allies in peril. We must assist them immediately.
All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
An opening! Take this! Take this! An opening! Take this! Take this!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
That is! Take this! Take this!
Don't be afraid!
That is! Take this!
I have defeated the enemy officer!
I can't believe this! An opening! That is! Take this!
Cornered Simon. I will take care of him.
enemy officer. I must say, this was not the outcome I had anticipated. I'll have to do this myself. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Now, take this. Take this. I appreciate the assistance. I will atone for my failures in the battles ahead.
No need to thank me. It was my job to oversee.
Our strategy is the quickest way to victory.
You are not going to like the outcome.
The enemy
of
officer
this encounter
has been defeated. Take this. Take this. Take this. Now, take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. An opening. An opening. All my might. Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Get it! Take this! Now, get it! Take this! An opening! An opening! Oh my God! Could I? Failed. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall analyze later, but now I must go back.
Bear witness to my power. Time to act.
Take this!
Counterattack!
How graceful you were.
I had not expected such fierce resistance. We have been well and truly beaten.
Oh, Lord Saimao, I will keep these troops busy.
What? Did he just let Lord Saimao go? It looks like they were talking. Could it be?
Our allies are fighting over there. We should lend them a hand.
We have been victorious in this first battle, but the next will be the decisive one. I am counting on your efforts. Let us head to Chibi, where our fate will be decided!
Wow, Zhou Yu's plan where Cao Cao's forces could barely move out there.
Don't get too overconfident, or it might be...
As if
you two spend every free moment arguing with each other.
If you have time to be spouting nonsense, you should use it to prepare for the coming battle.
Yeah, I got it. by the way.
How am I supposed to know? Lord Handong, do you...
Huang Gai? Well, he did allow that enemy officer. So maybe he doesn't...
I wouldn't worry about him.
From what I have gathered, after fleeing the battlefield, Sai Mao was suspected to be a spy, and was summarily executed by Cao Cao.
I see. Good work. You may leave.
Sir.
I will make this clear. In the last battle, we were in communication with the enemy officer, Sai Mao. We had planned from the beginning to engage the enemy forces, then wait for the right moment to steal him away.
Did you really? I didn't notice anything.
It is said that to fool the enemy, you must first fool your allies. The only ones who knew about this plan were me, Lord Sun Quan, and Lord Huang Gai, who we had entrusted with the task of contacting So, Lord Huang Gai, how exactly did Cao Cao become aware of Sai Mao's betrayal? Let me be very clear with you. Lord Huang Gai, I consider you to be the prime...
Wait, Zhou Yu. Why do you believe Huang Gai would do such a thing?
If he has a reason, there is no one who wants to hear it more than me. But I think recent events... Looking back on it now, Lord Huang Gai has acted suspiciously on several occasions recently. He expressed his displeasure with Lord Sun Quan's leadership every chance he had, and treated the Shen Yue the way a king would treat his army. Your heart has strayed from the path of Wu. That is the only conclusion I can draw from all...
Hey, Huang Gai?
I always wondered, what was it that Lord Sun Jian had that I did not? If my ancestors had not been driven from their position of power, would I, and just when I'd had my fill of taking orders from an impotent runt, I discovered a people of my own who treated me with respect I deserve. What's more, Lord Cao Cao has promised to protect my people. What reason could I possibly have to reject such an offer?
Lord Huang Gai, you are no longer the man who brought me back from the brink of despair. I think it is safe for us to assume... Someone execute this traitor immediately!
Lord Zhou Yu, please wait. We are on the edge of a great and decisive battle. Executing Lord Huang Gai now would have dire consequences.
We may be certain of Huang Gai's intent to rebel, but there still is no evidence.
Yeah, so give it some time.
Treating such offenses lightly is a crime all its own. However, punishing a man of merit is bound to lower morale among the troops. Give him the lash and lock him away. His fate will be decided after the battle.
Hey, do you think that's how Huang Gai really feels? He has been a great companion to us all since the days of Lord Sun Jian. Somehow I can't see him growing so arrogant and turning traitor just because the Shan Yue showed him a little respect.
I don't want to believe it, Yi. But now that he has to put those intentions into words, no amount of testimony...
You're probably right, but I still...
Ah, it's you. I have nothing more to say on the matter. Even to you. We cannot lose this battle. The survival of Wu is at stake. It's best that we minimize such grief if we can. Ever since we were children, Sun Ce was a dear friend. I followed him around for nearly my entire life. We played together. We fought together. And we swore to build this kingdom together. I thought that standing behind him in support was my purpose. I always believed it would be that way, until the day I died. But now I am here, leading the vanguard of the Sun clan. I must be the one to clear a path forward for my lord. No matter what it takes, no matter how lonely I may become, I am oath-bound to fulfill that duty. But there are times when that oath starts to feel far too heavy to bear. Listen to me whine. I'm sorry. Push this conversation from your mind. Tomorrow, we will join forces with my lord and take our positions at Chibi. You should rest early tonight. If you're...
Cao Cao's forces? What good are they?
Will Wu disappear, or will it carve its name? Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land. How dull.
So, that is the army Cao Cao will use to unite the realm under his rule.
Tonight, we finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future! We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end. Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao, a plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Lord Zhou Yu! I have urgent news! Lord Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison!
What?
The officers we captured in the last battle are also nowhere to be found. We suspect they may have helped him escape.
Damn. So he really has defected to Cao Cao's forces. Lord Zhou Yu.
There is nothing we can do about it now. We have no choice but to accept this state of affairs. But with Lord Huang Gai under the command of Cao Cao, we now have to assume that the enemy knows our secrets, including...
Lord Zhou Yu, how can you be so calm in the face of all this? If the enemy managed...
Yes, that would certainly make our
Lord Zhou Yu!
There is no turning back now, Lu Su. The wind's starting to pick up. In this battle, we will have only a very brief moment of favorable wind that will allow us to set the enemy ships up. As soon as we see signs of the wind changing, we'll mobilize our troops. This means that it falls on you to decide when we head for the front. Has the wind shown any sign of changing? Good. I trust your intuition. The southerly wind of Jing shall carry us to victory. Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.